Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Happy hump day, everybody. Wakey, wakey. Hands off, Snakey. It's Wild Card Wednesday. Sure. That's our Instagram feature. I look at that every day now. I have to tell Chili that, otherwise he gets his feelings hurt. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge, 620. Colin is a four-time Hall of Famer. He's going for win number 2 today. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head. Don't miss it. Jelly Roll in town on Sunday. I've got tickets for you in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. The Pumpkin Spice Price is Right will play at 7:20. If you heard the big announcement, My Chemical Romance announced their tour. They're playing Arlington. That's the closest location. We've got tickets for you for the show. If you win the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right at 7:20. Okay, the Fall Guitarvist. We've had 2 of the lamest winners of all time. Monday and Tuesday.
No lies told.
The energy was ridiculously low. I'm like, I got to do something. We need to inject this thing because I know the prizes are great. These autographed guitars. Chili, you're off the hook. I'm taking the 10 calls. We're gonna
screening them.
Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it a little different. I'm just gonna say that. Another autographed guitar. We'll spin the wheel. All of that will take place at 8:20 today. Alter Ego. Chance to get into that show out in Los Angeles at 9:40. Papa Roach, Rise Against tickets before they go on sale. We've got tickets for you on Know the Show. And another pretty nice day. A little warmer today. 10% chance of rain, sunny, high of 85. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. Okay, so today the Astrodome Conservancy is expected to reveal its plans for the dome today. The Harris County Commissioner's Court approved a $105 million plan back in 2018 to repurpose the dome as a park, as an event space, but that project was abandoned in 2019. So we really don't know. I mean, the dome was condemned in 2009. You know, the Astros, the Oilers, they moved out in the 90s. So we're really just awaiting.
Ever going to happen.
A plan for the future of the Astrodome is said to be revealed today, Alex. I don't need your negativity in this. I need your support.
Nothing's going to happen.
All right. Let's talk about something a little more serious. There are funeral services scheduled today for a fallen firefighter. This is a story that we had covered last week. Marcelo Garcia III died from injuries he suffered while fighting a 3-alarm warehouse fire in East Houston last week. So the services for him are going to begin at 9 a.m. And at the Cathedral, Sacred Heart. So that's right in downtown Houston. Mayor John Whitmire also asking residents to drive with their headlights on today to honor his service and sacrifice in the line of duty. The crazy thing about this is that there is a woman in custody. She is charged with arson in this deadly fire. That building has had a ton of issues where that fire was. So that's something we're going to be talking about today. Also, we're going to be mentioning it in the rec check because it will affect parts of your commute, especially downtown. All right, the National Toy Hall of Fame announced its 3 newest inductees. They are My Little Pony. My Little Pony, first produced in 1982. These things are still popular. Does London have a My Little Pony at all?
She went through a phase. She has a couple of them.
Okay, my daughter, my sister as well. Also, Transformers. The first Transformer toy came out in 1984. We know all about the movie franchise. Transformers, very popular toy. And then the card game Phase 10. The card game Phase 10 has been inducted in. It was created in 1982. There were other finalists, but, you know.
I didn't think that game was that big. We played it in my house, but I don't know anyone else that played Phase 10 all the time.
I played it with the kids I babysat a lot. The kids being my cousins every weekend. Let's talk about Denzel Washington because he says that director Ryan Coogler is writing a part for him in Black Panther 3, and that could be one of his final roles. He's like, look, at this point in my career, I am only interested in working with the best. He doesn't know how many more films he'll make. He wants to do things that he hasn't done. A third Black Panther hasn't even officially been announced, but Marvel boss Kevin Feige has previously mentioned a potential sequel there. So you can check out the clip of Denzel on our blog page talking about his retirement. No matter how hard they try, the Black Parade will never die. My Chemical Romance announced a U.S. tour starting July 11th to celebrate that 2006 album, The Black Parade. They're going to play this album in its entirety at every stop. Now, Rod just mentioned we will be giving away a pair of tickets to see My Chemical Romance on August 2nd at Globe Life Field in Arlington. Tickets aren't even on sale for this yet. They go on sale Friday at 10 a.m. Ticketmaster.com. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Clippers at Toyota Center. They're 4.5-point favorites coming into this one. It'll be their first group stage game in the NBA Cup, so they'll have a cool court and probably cool jerseys on tonight.
Probably.
Tip-off is at 7. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In some Astros news, Jose Altuve won a Silver Slugger Award yesterday, meaning he was the best offensive second baseman in the AL. It's the 7th Silver Slugger Award that he has received. He had a .295 average, 20 home runs, 65 RBI, and was an all-star for the 9th time in his career last season. So congratulations to Jose Altuve.
I have some Altuve gossip. My friend who is vacationing in Italy, Tuscany, ran into Jose Altuve and his family over there. So he's living it up, just so y'all know.
Here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. If you want the first phone call, come get it. What do you want to talk about? How do you want to get us started this morning? Chili's ready to receive your call. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio. Oh, we're going to be busy today. Okay. Starting out with some mandatory Metallica. It's a great way to get things started. 94.5 The Buzz, Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday, 6:06. Nothing above a 10% chance of rain, sunny skies today. A little bit warmer than it was yesterday, but man, yesterday was awesome. Today, highs of around 85. Busy today. I don't know how we're going to fit all this crap in. I mean, we just have a lot. Colin going for win number 2, fresh out of bed head-to-head. Always got room for the fresh out of bed head-to-head at 6:20. Fun facts. We'll flash back, get you some Jelly Roll tickets. Hype Man will be on with us at around 7:20. You already talked about it. I mentioned it. My Chemical Romance. Here we go. They've announced their tour. They're coming to Arlington. We have tickets before they go on sale. The winner of the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right will be the first ticket holder for that show. The Guitarvist, the Fall Guitarvist. Am I crazy? Yes. Don't answer that, please. Wait a minute. Am I wrong? Hang on. In saying that the 2 winners of the first 2 guitars have been some of our most low-energy winners of all time?
It was very lackluster yesterday. I did notice that. The first one I let go because I'm like, okay, it's a new thing. It's Monday.
Yeah.
I get it. But, like, I'm sorry. Do people just get guitars all the time? Like, is that like a common thing where it's like, it's like drinking a cup of coffee? It's, I'm just, thanks for the,
what is this?
It's not a cup of coffee. It's an act. It's signed by a band. If you don't want it, don't call.
I told you how hard I had to work to get these guitars, to pry them.
I got yelled at.
To pry them out of the hands of our promotions department. And yeah, there's a guitar from 2024 up on that board from one of the BuzzFests. That's how long these guitars have been around. And I'm begging to give them away, and I'm working to give these away to you guys. And these 2 guys that come in and win, I'm just like, oh, cool, man. Oh, yeah, Disturbed, cool. So I got to inject this thing with some excitement. I don't want to sound more, I'm not winning anything. I don't want to sound more excited than the winners.
But now we're going to be mean to you because we're going to torture 9 of you.
Especially me. I'm going to be very mean.
We're going to torture the 9 calls.
I was looking at some fun drops.
Okay, so let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to do the torture 10 leading up to the person that gets to spin the guitar. I got to somehow make this thing a little bit more exciting.
Like, you guys are in this one.
Even Radio Wizard sent me an email, and he's busy AF right now, and he's like, we're really low energy on these first 2 winners here. Sure you want to give these away? Yes, I'm sure I want to give these away.
Right.
I know it's a great prize. I know that there's people that are excited out there. We've just had 2 of the duds. We've had 2 duds.
The sleepiest people in all of the land.
So I'm doing that. We have Papa Roach Rise Against tickets on Know the Show. We're busy today. It's World Kindness Day. I know we're going to torture 9 listeners.
That's how we celebrate.
I know we're going to torture 9 listeners at 8:20 this morning before we let somebody spin the wheel, but it is World Kindness Day, so keep that in mind. And then phones are ringing. No way. No way.
Is it Robbie?
It's not Robbie.
I was about to say, he's gotten through 100 times.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the show.
All right.
Bill Parker, is this you?
Go.
What's up, Rod? How you doing, big dog?
Bill Parker, everybody. You understand? Bill Parker.
I understand.
Hey, dude, how are you? We haven't heard from you in a while.
Oh, Rod, I'm still living the dream. I just called because, it's my birthday today. And there was a time in my life where I was like, I would feel like a little girl and plan it all out. And I'm just like, man, I never thought I'd talk this way. It's just another day. I'm probably going to go do some dinner with my wife, and then after that, maybe have some birthday spankings, which is nobody else's business but mine.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see how y'all feel. Is the party over?
No.
Or am I just getting started,
I don't have a problem with people celebrating their birthday.
I do.
My problem comes in when, number 1, you take the day off of work and it's your birthday. Come on, okay? And then
I'm on my way to work right now.
Okay, so Bill, I know. Of course, Bill, I know you're cool. But when you start doing a birthday week, or worse yet, a birthday month, okay, those are the things
Maybe a birthday year.
Because listen,
you earned it.
I don't mind you calling in and giving yourself a little plug. There's nothing wrong with that. But when it comes right down to it, nobody really cares about your birthday but you. No one else.
That's right.
That's
what's up.
No one else cares.
Your mom and dad also care about
Yeah,
your
they
birthday.
care a little bit, you know.
That's three people. It's a party.
So Bill, if you don't mind my asking, how old are you today?
Well, my hairline says I'm 90, but I am 42 years old.
All right, Bill. Well, listen, why haven't we heard you on Fresh Out of Bed, or why haven't we heard from you in forever?
Don't even get me started, Rod. I am the hang up, redial, hang up, redial, hang up, redial, and I'll get through. I'll get through sooner or later. It's looking like I'll not going to make it this year, but I mean, if at first you don't succeed, try again. Is my motto.
Well, listen,
in life and with women and all that good stuff.
Bill, you should be able to do 21 push-ups. Can you still do 21 push-ups?
hell yeah, he can rock those.
I'll do 21 push-ups and I'll do half of that 11. I could do 11 pull-ups.
Wow, Bill Parker.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not trying to brag, but I'm an athlete, Tessa.
Just making sure you're still
I'm
healthy
on a
according to the
low-carb
Mayo
diet,
Clinic.
and I'll see if I can't do that today and send it in to you.
All right.
How's that sound?
Happy birthday.
like a treat, like a treat.
Happy
Hey,
birthday,
Rod,
bro.
thank you guys so much for everything you guys do. You guys rock on and have a good Wild Card Wednesday. Oh, FYI, we still play Phase 10 at the house.
Oh, Phase
So,
10.
Popular. It's
I don't know
popular.
that I have it. I gotta look. It's at my mom's house back home. I don't know that we've ever introduced it. I don't think London has played it yet. But guys, Bill Parker having a birthday today. I kind of feel like we're all having a birthday today now that Bill's celebrating. Let me take a short break. When we come back on a rec check for you, we'll find out what's trending and then we'll get set up for the game. Okay. Hey, if you're considering medications like semaglutide for weight loss, and that's how everyone's losing weight right now, Red Mountain Weight Loss, they have the exact same ingredients as the big pharma name brands for less than half the price. Yeah, they've got semaglutide for weight loss. Now, this is a prescription you're going to have to get from them, but every prescription from Red Mountain Weight Loss comes from an accredited and FDA-inspected American pharmacy, so you can trust that you're getting the highest quality medication. Why pay more when you get the same results for less? Get injectable semaglutide, the exact same active ingredient found in the expensive brand names that you've seen everybody all the way up to and including Oprah talk about, but you can get it at a fraction of the cost. Trust the experts at Red Mountain Weight Loss to help you lose weight. Faster results, expert support, quality medications. Book your appointment today. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
There's an accident on the southeast side blocking 2 right lanes. I-45 northbound approaching 610 loop. There's stop and go from airport. Highway 3 is going to be an alternate route for you. Also, we did mention this earlier. The funeral procession for fallen firefighter Marcel Garcia III is happening downtown. So the procession is going to be at the Co-Cathedral of the Sacred Heart for memorial service. There are going to be several street closures in the downtown area today. We'll update you on that. We'll tweet some of that stuff out. But that's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. All right, we're going to be ringing up Colin. You better get ready to take on this 4-time Hall of Famer today, fresh out of bed, head to head. Sunny skies today, low chances of rain, highs of around 85. What's trending this early?
A couple of picks that Trump has made for his cabinet and appointments. So those are the things that are trending. The number one trend is Pete Hegseth. His defense choice. He picked Fox's news host Pete Hegseth to serve as his defense secretary, and people were saying, okay, is he experienced enough? There were, a lot of people with tremendous resumes. There were national security heavy hitters, but he chose an Army National Guard captain, well known in conservative circles. So that's the biggest search on Google right now.
Okay.
He also appointed Elon Musk and Vivek Ramaswamy to something called the Department of Government Efficiency. So those are I know they're political headlines, but they are definitely trending. That's kind of what's leading the news cycle right now. You mentioned this already. It is World Kindness Day.
There you go.
Be kind to others, everyone. Nobody knows what each other is going through. So yeah, be kind to each other. And then for us, it's the Wild Card Wednesday. We haven't been mentioning our IG features as much, but trust me, people are clicking on them just as much. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Colin, I'm rolling.
Morning, y'all. This is Colin, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. It took me 10 months to get through this year, and I lost. Then 30 days later, it only took 4 days. All right, I'm in. I'm not going to blow this chance, guys. Join me tomorrow on Wednesday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you think you can beat him. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this hump day, nothing over a 10% chance of rain. Sunny. 85 will be the high. It's 6:27. Let's play a game. Good morning, Colin.
Morning, Rod. How you doing today?
Great. You're a 4-time Hall of Famer. You're going for win number 2 this morning, and the twins on the show would love for you to get into the Hall of Fame. That seems
I would
like
also love that.
you would love that too. Okay, good. Drew says, that's enough. Hey, Drew, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Drew, I understand that you might be brand new to this game.
First time.
First
sir.
time ever playing the game. Fresh fish, welcome in, Drew. All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You need 2 correct answers to win this.
A pair of tickets to see Gary Clark Jr. live at 713 Music Hall.
So, Drew, you have to say your name. I've heard rumors of some silly delay. You got to say your name first. You just got to get in there quickly, okay, Drew?
That works for me.
Okay, now I need you to step it up because you're already quieter than him. Lower energy. I need you to step it up, Drew, okay? Colin's good. You ready?
Ready, let's do it.
Let's do it. Question number 1. What? Again, I'm just going to... Colin, I'm sorry. I'm clearing out some of these questions before the tournament.
Oh, my goodness.
Shh, Colin, listen.
I just don't think they know. What sport does Ilona Mayer play?
Colin.
Go ahead, Colin.
Tennis?
Tennis is no, it's incorrect.
Rod, you know this.
I know
though.
this, but people don't know
This is not
this.
a fresh
People
out of
know
bed question.
this.
What sport does Ilona Mayer play?
Mar.
Yeah, Ilona Mar. Her. Drew.
Soccer.
Soccer. No, people don't know her.
Well, that's not on me. You guys got
That is on
to
you.
support
That's not a
women's
fresh out of
sports.
bed
That's on you.
No.
She's a
Not.
rugby player. She's currently on Dancing with the Stars.
The most popular person right now ever.
Not at all.
Yes, she is, Alex.
Here we go. Next question. Who taught the Karate Kid Danielson his
Colin.
moves?
Colin.
Colin.
Mr. Miyagi.
That's a
That-
correct answer.
That 90-year-old reference better, guys? Is that better?
Love it.
Good.
He loved it.
It was close.
Next question. What type of renegades are Rage Against the Machine?
Colin.
Drew.
You got to know that song, Colin.
Renegades of Funk.
That's a correct answer.
There you
Way
go.
to go, dude.
There you go.
Way to go.
Good game, Drew.
Thank you, sir. Good
Drew?
one.
Yeah, Drew. Drew.
Hear me? No.
Yeah. No. I can hear you.
Okay.
Again, you were quieter than Colin, but you were slower as well, though. You came in after him on those questions. But I appreciate you taking a few cuts, though. You got in there, but just not quick enough. Okay, Drew?
All right, thank you.
All right. Don't worry. Alex will podcast that.
Check
You'll-
up in an hour.
In about an hour, you will see how right we were and how wrong you were. Colin, you want to play tomorrow?
Hell yeah.
Okay. No one pump chump. Way to go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Hump Day. Yeah, you're right. 10% chance of rain. Sunny. High of 85. It's 6:34. I hope you know we're playing the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right today. We're playing at 7:22. And on top, I mean, we don't even need anything. But it's for My Chemical Romance tickets. Their tour was announced yesterday. The closest they're coming is Arlington. Why are we getting the shaft? I don't know. I'm getting that question over and over again. Like, why are these bands skipping us? Well, I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. But I do want to continue where that question started within the last couple of weeks. Lincoln Park might be announcing something. They might be giving us some of their plans for 2025. That's on the music blog page as well. So I don't think they're going to skip us. I just think maybe we're not getting in on the first round or something. I don't know.
If they want to go to a city that just has one Michelin star awarded to their whole city, that's fine.
Yeah,
if they don't want to come to one with 6, that's on the bands. We can't change that.
Yeah, they probably mapped this tour out long before we were awarded those 6 Michelin stars.
Now they know they made a mistake.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, bring me Colin.
Morning, y'all. This is Colin, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Guys, I'm basically just a renegade of funk mixed with Mr. Miyagi that's raging against the machine over here. Tessa knows all the right questions to ask me. So join me tomorrow on Thursday as I make it win number 3, bitches.
Notice he stayed away from that female rugby question. He didn't mention that in his speech. Does she know all the right questions to ask you? Nobody knew the rugby Dancing with the Stars player.
He's still in the game.
We got Jelly Roll tickets coming up for you, but first. All right. Opal Fruits. Little candy. Made its debut in 1959. They were doing okay. They thought they had a good product on their hands. They thought maybe the name was the problem, Hal. Sometimes when you name something, it's just not right. Opal Fruits in 1959. They changed in 1968. Your guess is Fruit Loops?
Fruit Loops.
Fruit Loops is a really good guess. They were renamed in 1968 Starburst.
Oh.
And the rest is history.
Yeah.
What are you giggling about over there?
Just another band name.
Arnold Schwarzenegger got paid $75,000 for Terminator, the first Terminator movie. 7 years later, he got $15 million for Terminator 2.
Worth every penny.
It's a pretty big, 7 years?
Like that. It's the best one.
It's a heck of a pay increase. When Nokia was founded in Finland in 1865, Nokia?
Yeah.
There were no phones around.
Walkie-talkies, maybe?
Nokia founded in Finland in 1865. What were they doing? Oh, they made toilet paper. It took them 100 years to get into the communication industry.
Started from the bottom.
Yeah, 1865, crapper paper. 1965, hey, maybe we should get into the communications field. Okay, talk about this prize here.
Okay, so we have Jelly Roll tickets. Yeah. It's a Beautifully Broken tour, which goes down this Sunday at Toyota Center.
All right, I want you to think way back to Tattoos Day, which was yesterday. The Chicago Bulls drafted Michael Jordan first round in 1984. Who did they take 205 picks later? Same year. Who did they pick? 713-212-5945. There's a local connection to that story as well. to that flashback. Hey, Hal.
Clues. Good
Yeah,
morning,
I like to give
brother.
out some clues. Sometimes if we're off to a slower start, it's a pretty good prize, though, so that's it. No more clues. How'd you do on Wall Street yesterday?
I gave a little back. The Dow was down 382 points. Kickoff this morning at 43,910. NASDAQ down 17 to 19,281. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.41%, and oil stands at $68.37 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Honeywell, NVIDIA, and Microsoft. The big duds, Amgen, Boeing, and Merck. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on the Consumer Price Index for October. Right now, futures, they're on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hal, I'm Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on St. Philippe and Augustine, don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the great Texas Hammers. Jim Adler, Bill Adler, fighting the insurance companies every single day. Those insurance companies will try to trick and they will try to trap correct victims. Jim Adler fights back against careless drivers causing wrecks, and he will fight for what accident victims deserve. Jim himself has over 50 years experience. Get it right. Call the Texas Hammers. They're going to fight to turn that insulting deal into a fair deal. If you're involved in a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, you call the Texas Hammers. 713-777-4000. You call any day, anytime. You call now for a free case evaluation. 713-777-4000. It's hammer time. He's waiting. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile, going out and building America's newest 5G network. Now they've made it easier than ever to make the switch, and when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. If you need to hook up the entire family, no problem. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. Make the switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
There's an accident reported on I-45 Gulf Freeway northbound at Telephone Road that has delayed your commute from 610 South Loop and about 20 minutes there. Also, guys, I wanted to mention the funeral procession for fallen firefighter Marcel Garcia III going on downtown. So from Fannin Street between Pierce and Jefferson from 6 a.m. to noon, San Jacinto is closed between Pierce and Jefferson. The St. Joseph Parkway also affected here. Pierce, Smith, San Jacinto, all these downtown streets is because this memorial service is taking place at 9 a.m. today at the Co-Cathedral of the Sacred Heart, and the procession of firefighters will begin at 8 a.m. So that's happening from the Houston Fire Station 8, located at 1818 Louisiana Street.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Let's talk to Dimitri this morning. Dimitri, hello.
How's it going, man?
Great. We're talking about the Chicago Bulls. Back in 1984, I think everybody knows they drafted Michael Jordan. But 205 picks later, who did they take?
Greg Kite.
I mean, did you just randomly guess a name? No, I don't know who that person is, but they didn't take him. Robin, good morning.
Good morning.
Hello, Robin. Welcome. Chicago Bulls. They drafted this gentleman in 1984 with the 208th pick. Who was it?
Carl Lewis. He went to U of H.
Yeah, Carl Lewis.
Had a baby?
He decided to stick with track and fields. But they did take him 205 picks after they drafted Jordan. You win. What are you giving Robin?
Robin, I'm so happy to give you these pair of tickets to go see Jelly Roll on his tour this Sunday. It's a beautifully broken tour. You know the back fat. You get the tickets.
Awesome. Love him.
Great job, Robin. Thanks for being a part of the show. It's 94.5 The Buzz. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Unlikely candidates. Novocaine. Rod Ryan show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. We're going to play the game at 7:20. Winner today, My Chemical Romance tickets. That was the big announcement yesterday, I think at noon. They're coming. The closest show is Arlington, so we're going to get you into that show. Tickets don't go on sale until Friday. Then we've got the Fall Guitarvist. We're kind of mixing it up a little bit on how we're going to do it. Someone still leaves the show today with an autographed guitar at around 8:20. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain. Sunny skies today. High of 85. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
All right, we're going to start with the Astrodome Conservancy because after many, many years of back and forth, they are expected to reveal plans for the Astrodome today. The Harris County Commissioners Court approved a $105 million plan in 2018 to repurpose the dome. They wanted to make it like an event space, a park space, but that project was abandoned in 2019. So here we are today, 2024, and they're saying, okay, we finally have a plan, but we don't know. They haven't said anything.
It was that Judge Ed Emmett. He was the one that was keeping that dream alive, and he was replaced by Hidalgo, and it seemed like when everybody said tear it down, he's like, well, let's just find a way.
Let's have more ideas.
Let's get some more ideas before we get hasty.
So it won't ever happen.
I don't know what they're going to do. What is
I don't
is there a
either.
time for the announcement?
You know what? Let me crack this open a little bit further.
Okay.
But the Astrodome, this is something that people feel, emotional about. They're nostalgic about it.
Of course. I would love
It's
to see it.
It's historic because it is the first domed, stadium.
I would love to see it repurposed. It's just, I know it upsets people. If they tore down the original Yankee Stadium,
right,
you can tear down anything.
That's right. We had a little Coliseum in Corpus Christi that meant so much to so many people. Like we had ice hockey there, and there were so many events there. People get attached to these things in the community, and I'm very eager. So let me get a time for you. By the next time we do the headlines, I'll try to get a time for you on when they're going to announce. It's 7:00 right now. I don't imagine they're going to wake up and announce it at 7 a.m. So
why is my kid's grade school in the headlines?
You know what? I am so glad you're here for this second story because Houston ISD's Harvard Elementary School is once again in need of a principal. In a letter to parents yesterday, district officials announced that Sharon Pebenito wouldn't be taking the job after all. Now, remember, she accepted the position last week, but she changed her mind because she said she was being bullied on social media.
The PTA made her a cookie cake and everything, because my kid goes to school here.
Well, the PTA needs to find these online bullies because they're doing the exact opposite of a cookie cake.
But listen, if somebody knows the inside information, the person that she was replacing,
Dr. Shelby Calabrese,
there's something going on with why she was told to go. She was not. She was let
beloved,
go.
Right? Like that other principal.
Yeah.
Okay, she was placed on leave last month, and that was very unpopular with a lot of the parents, a lot of the students' parents, and a lot of the students. Dr. Stephanie Spencer, who is I guess the newest player in the game, will serve as interim principal at Harvard for the rest of the school year.
It's a mess over there, that's for sure.
Yeah. So while I go find the time for the Astrodome stuff, I need you to get on your next door group app or whatever you do. I need you to ask the parents the tea.
I still don't know why the other principal was let go. There's all kinds of speculation and stuff.
Get in there, man.
I don't know
Get
these
in
things.
there. There's a new building proposal for New York that's being called the Big Bend. There are a lot of strange buildings throughout the world, and there's a lot of hyper-modern designs, but this one might be the craziest one yet. It's an upside-down U shape, and it's hollow in the middle. If you think of what a paperclip looks like standing up, it's a massive paperclip standing up.
It looks awesome.
So if it's built, it would be the tallest building in the Western Hemisphere. It would be 2,000 feet high, a couple hundred feet taller than One World Trade Center. So some people claim it'll ruin the skyline. Other people think this is great. Go ahead, throw it up there, add it to the skyline.
But it'll be bigger than that, whatever that building is in Dubai.
Yeah, the Burj Khalifa in Dubai is the world's tallest structure now.
We need to reclaim that. We need to have the biggest building.
I agree. Yeah, let's have the tallest stuff over here. Stephen Colbert revealed People magazine's sexiest man alive last night on The Late Show. And you're thinking, why are you playing Office music? Well, because it's John Krasinski from The Office, a.k.a. Jim. You also might know him as Jack Ryan. You might know him from A Quiet Place, which he directed and co-wrote. This guy's really talented. I really quite like him. I think he's the most maybe likable man alive. Sexiest? I don't know. Will anything change because he now has this title? I don't think so. He lives in Brooklyn with his wife, Emily Blunt, and their 2 daughters. He says this is going to make him have to do more household chores. According to a post on Lincoln Park Association, several venues in the United States, Canada, and Europe all shared a graphic with a red background and an art style that looks a lot like the style on Linkin Park's upcoming From Zero album. It's also in the same font. So are they teasing a 2025 tour? We're going to have to wait. From Zero is set to release on Friday, and apparently there's going to be an announcement tomorrow at 8 a.m. our time. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Clippers at Toyota Center. Rockets come into this as 4.5-point favorites. It'll be their first group stage game in the NBA Cup. Tip-off will be at 7 o'clock. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In some Astros news, Jose Altuve won a Silver Slugger Award yesterday, meaning he was the best offensive second baseman in the AL. It's the 7th Silver Slugger Award that he has received. Altuve had a .295 average, 20 home runs, 65 RBI, and was an all-star for the 9th time in his career last season. So congratulations to Jose Altuve. That's what's going on in sports.
Just furthering his title as the greatest Astro of all
Not even
time.
close.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so easy. It's gotten easier, and it should be getting harder as he ages, but it's getting easier to determine that.
There's no argument. The greatest Astro of all time.
Also, wrote that Lincoln Park announcement. I said 8 a.m. our time. It's going to be 6 a.m. our time. So, like, right when we start up the show, we might have an announcement from them.
Is it tomorrow or is it Friday when the album comes out?
The post from the venue said that an official announcement will be made tomorrow. But From Zero will release on Friday morning. So that timing kind of matches up.
I hope we're in that announcement for sure.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Your home? It's your sanctuary. It's my sanctuary, my home. I want that peace of mind. I deserve it. Get a free estimate on a home standby Generac generator from Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. Expert installation, 24-hour monitoring. You're never going to be left in the dark again. Financing is available. Low monthly payments. I know if you're a homeowner, you've been thinking about it. It's time to take control of your power. For a free estimate, call 281-251-6100, 281-251-6100, or visit GeneratorSupercenter.com.
A vehicle fire is cleared on the South Loop westbound at Lawndale. This has traffic backing up still, though, on Highway 225. An accident's been reported on I-45 northbound at Telephone Road, and an accident's been reported on I-10 East Freeway before the East Loop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Evanescence and Going Under. Well, welcome to the 7 spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you. If you're just joining us, wakey, wakey. I got 7:08. Sunny skies today. Coming later, 10% chance of rain. A little warmer than yesterday. Highs of around 85. I would say that was a big concert announcement yesterday. I know. I feel it because people email me. They're like, dude, why are they not coming here? Yesterday, My Chemical Romance announced their tour. They are going to play the Black Parade in full on their 2025 tour. They have some interesting openers lined up at various dates. Devo, Alice Cooper opening up some shows. Really bizarre. They're playing Arlington, and tickets go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. We're going to give you a pair of tickets. I mean, it's the best we can do. We don't have a show here, but I know a lot of you wanted to go see Linkin Park in Arlington, so we gave away tickets to that as well. So if you can get your ass over there, we'll give you tickets. The winner of today's Pumpkin Spice Price is Right is going to get those My Chemical Romance tickets. Concert announcement coming on Friday. I already know who it is. I only say that because you're kind of teeing something up for Linkin Park. Linkin Park seems like they're teasing a 2025 tour. I don't know. I don't want to get too all invested in it and then be let down, you know? I'm kind of feeling like that. So that's what's on the music blog page today. My Chem, Linkin Park. There's a bunch of other things on there. All right. So we'll get you into the My Chemical Romance show coming up. The Fall Guitarist. I'm going to mix things up a little bit in the 8 o'clock hour, too. I just haven't been happy with the, with the way that the game it's gone.
With the way it's been received.
Certainly emails.
If someone lays a guitar vest at your table,
yeah,
you should be pretty excited, I think.
I don't want to sugarcoat it. The two dudes that won Monday and Tuesday have been the biggest duds of the year on winning stuff.
Yeah, I think so.
Dudleys.
And you're like, well, Rod, if you give away something good, then maybe we'll act excited. A Disturbed guitar?
Autographed guitar.
An autographed I Prevail and an autographed Disturbed guitar, and those guys felt like I was bothering them.
Yeah, like you just have those laying around.
So
Rod's is a nuisance.
I begged for these things for you guys. I begged. I was told no multiple times.
He looked pathetic.
I did. I was groveling.
You know, I actually just got called into a meeting about the guitar vest.
Excuse me.
What?
In the next segment, I have to be gone.
Bro,
again.
stop.
There's no time for you and your silly...
I can't get out of this one,
Bro,
unfortunately.
There's no time.
Well, I do not know why this always happens.
Coming up, the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right for those My Chemical Romance tickets. Alex will be here. Tessa will be here. I'll be here. Chili will be here. And then the hype man will come in, and he'll tell us about a brand new product that you are going to bid on. You guys know how this works, right? You bid on actual pumpkin spice items available on retail shelves this fall season. Person that comes closest to the actual item without going over will win the MCR tickets. Okay, so everybody that's in this room right now, stay in this room right now.
Yeah.
I have a meeting I have
Everybody,
to go to for the guitarists.
Everyone that's here stays
Unfortunately,
right here.
That's not true.
Let me take a short break. We'll come back. Got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll go get some players. Okay. It's your brother Rod talking about my friends at Joe Myers Toyota who love the Texas Renaissance Festival. As a matter of fact, they are still offering up royal invitations for free admission to RenFest, which is going on now through December 1st. All you got to do is take a test drive, okay? It's a huge time to save at Joe Myers Toyota. They've got exactly what you want at the price you want. Pay zero down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on new 2024s. So take a test drive of a Camry, a Rockarola Corolla, a Tundra, a Tacoma, a Highlander, a Sienna van, RAV4, 4Runner, gas hybrid. Take a test drive. They'll give you tickets to the RenFest, okay? For details, shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 11/30/24. Huzzah! Okay, Boost Mobile, they went out and built America's newest 5G network. Now they've made it so easy, easier than ever, to make the switch. And when you do, boy, is it attractive. You can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. If you need to hook up the whole family, no worries, man. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines, 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To switch, easy. Head to your local Boost Mobile store. Do it today. Do it this week. Get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Over in Baytown, there's road construction, emergency road work, and there's damage to an expansion joint. So that's closed 2 lanes. Highway 146 northbound between Fred Hartman Bridge and Texas 146. There's also an accident on the east side. 2 left lanes blocked on the east loop northbound at Turning Basin Drive. There's stop and go traffic from the Port of Houston Ship Channel. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Chess Piece, the Elian Gonzalez story, and start listening.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Alex, you're recording a new podcast today?
I sure am.
Is it Gravy Day?
It is Gravy Day.
Is Gravy Day the day you record or the day you release?
Both.
Oh, you release
We
it?
release it tonight. Like the second it's edited, we post it.
Gotcha. It's Gravy
A
Day.
lot of people don't enjoy it until tomorrow, but it's Gravy Day whenever you listen to it. It's always Gravy Day somewhere.
I agree with that. It's got to be Gravy Day somewhere.
That's what I always say.
10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of around 85. Good to see you still here, bro.
I gotta duck in a second, though.
Stick around. We're getting set up for the pumpkin spice Price is Right. But first, what's trending?
Okay, did you see this viral Wheel of Fortune moment where the dude...
I did. Chili has a link up for it today, but go ahead.
Okay, so there have been some pretty bad guesses, but this one, the answer was give yourself a round of applause, and he guessed, treat yourself a round of sausage. Give yourself a round of sausage.
Yeah.
And didn't go over well. You have to watch it in real time. You know, once the lights are on, he says he went blank. He's like, the show lights, everything, Vanna, Ryan, and he said that he just blacked out. So you can go check out that guess. That went really viral.
And again, just backing up my point, Ryan Seacrest has never said anything funny in his life. He said, "Oh, I kind of like yours better." Got a big laugh in the studio there.
Ha 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 ha.
Well, they have the applause light.
Right,
Yeah,
applause.
All right, Rod, you're just jealous. Okay, what else?
Also, did you see that the WNBA star, well, your like favorite WNBA star, Cameron Brink, and then our Olympian Jordan Childs are on the Sports Illustrated swimsuit issue?
Well, of course, they're on Looking at Girls
They
today.
look great. They look so great. I'm a big fan of both of these ladies.
I would never miss something like that.
You would never, ever miss something like that.
Not on my watch.
Okay, so that's what's trending. Also, in addition to the Wild Card Wednesday. Okay, so the worst Wheel of Fortune guess ever. You got to go kind of watch that to laugh about it. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, guys, we're going to play the sweeping sensation that's sweeping the nation. It's called the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. Someone's going to win My Chemical Romance tickets. That was just announced yesterday. We got tickets for you all week before they go on sale Friday at 10 a.m. The show is in Arlington, full disclosure. But yeah, you're going to bid on an actual pumpkin spice item available on retail shelves. So if you would like to come on down, I need 3 of you to play the game. Hype Man should be joining us any second. Alex?
Yeah, I'm going to go let him in
Alex,
on the way to this meeting.
you stay put.
I can't. Got to go to this meeting.
Stay right there.
Don't move.
I have to go to this. There's no getting out of it.
I'm doing that parent talk through your teeth thing. You stay right there.
Stay inside right now.
You do not leave the room.
I'm not listening. I have to do this. The bosses are telling me.
713-212-5945. Call the Chili if you think you've got what it takes to win the pumpkin spice Price is Right. Wow. Stone Temple Pilots? Wicked Garden? Hey, let's rock this morning, guys. It must be 94.5 The Buzz. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan.
Where's Alex?
Alex, the hype
I just
man.
saw him on his way out.
The-
He said to tell you guys he missed you.
He comes walking in. He waits till I start talking on the air, and then the hype man walks in, and he knows he's going to catch me off guard. Hype man, how are you?
I'm doing fantastic, Rod. My favorite day of the week.
Did you see Alex in the hall?
I did.
And is he joining us?
He was very upset that he had to go to some sort of meeting again.
Okay, all right.
Keeps getting called into those things.
10% chance.
Yeah.
10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of about 85. I guess we should just get right into it. I mean, anybody have a problem?
Let's do it.
Okay, guys. Is Chili okay? Chili, you got your people lined up? It's the sweeping sensation that's sweeping the nation. It's the pumpkin spice prize is right. 3 of you will be invited to come on down and bid on today's pumpkin spice item that is available. It is a real item. Let's go see who's going to be on the show today. Mandy, come on down.
Mando!
Mando.
Good morning.
Hi, Mandy. How are you?
I am so excited. I'm super excited.
I'm excited to have you on, too. I like your energy. Mandy, you're going to be bidding first today. Next up is Cole. Come on down. Colo.
Howdy.
Hi, Cole. Welcome. Cole, welcome to the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. You're going to bid second on today's pumpkin spice item that is available on retail shelves this year. Cole, you sit tight. Last but not least, Tom, come on down. Tomo.
All right, I'm ready. I'm ready to play. Yeah, I want to win the game. I want to win to go up to Dallas.
Good for you, bro. I wish you the best, Tom. You are going to be bidding third today, so you are the 3 contestants, Mandy, Cole, and Tom, the 3 contestants on today's Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. Okay, well, here we go. You know him. You love him.
It's me.
It's you, Hype Man. Please tell us about today's item up for bid.
Well, Rod, today's item is Flavor and Fire's Pumpkin Spice Salsa. If you like your pumpkin spice extra spicy, you're gonna love this. This salsa serves up a sweet nutmeg and cinnamon-infused flavor profile with a light touch of jalapeno peppers that are gonna be sure to light up your fall like never before.
What kind of
Jalapeno peppers.
Jalapenos?
It's this new thing they're working on in Mexico. You're gonna love it. It's great. It adds a little kick to that pumpkin spice, and I promise you, you'll love it.
You're sure it's not jalapenos?
Jalapeno peppers, please let me finish.
Please do.
Each jar features a wonderful blend of pumpkin, diced tomatoes, sugar, onions, and of course those jalapeno peppers that everyone's talking about. You know what they say, gang. When you want something with a little kick, it's pumpkin spice salsa that you pick. It's a 16-ounce jar of pumpkin spice salsa from the fine folks at Flavor and Fire.
I've never
they
heard
love
that
'em.
saying.
Jalapeno peppers.
Jalapeno peppers.
When you're looking for a kick,
Those-
it's pumpkin spice you pick.
Those jalapeno peppers
Yes.
are spicy?
Very spicy.
Very
Muy
spicy.
caliente, as they say.
In
All right.
Mexico.
Everywhere, really.
I'd like to say great job, but I'm not sure if it was. Okay, here we go. It's time to bring on our contestants.
Mando, I believe.
Yeah, Mandy.
Mando.
Hey, Mandy.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mandy. I need your bid on the 16-ounce jar of pumpkin spice salsa.
I am going to say $6.89.
$6.89. That sounds like a winning bid to me.
Hope so.
$6.89. Okay, Mando, hang on right there. Hey, Cole. Good morning.
Morning.
Hey, Cole. What is your bid? It's a 16-ounce jar of pumpkin spice salsa from the fine folks at Flavor and Fire.
Let's go for 635.
635. Studio audience likes that.
Yeah.
They love it, in fact.
Thank you, Hype Man. Thank you, Hype Man. And last but not least, Tom, come on down. Tom, what is your bid on the 16-ounce jar of pumpkin spice salsa with the chunky, drippy bits?
Pumpkin spice salsa. I don't know. I'm gonna go 690.
690 is Tom O's bid. Okay. I got contestant number 1 at 689. Contestant number 2, 635. And then Tom did that thing where he went 1 penny over somebody. He went with 690. Contestant that comes closest without going over the actual retail price will be our winner today. Hype Man, if I could tap in one more time.
Well, Rod, the actual retail price of Flavor and Fire's pumpkin spice salsa is $9.50.
Tomo,
you did it. Congratulations,
Tomo, with that kind of dick move where you go a penny over somebody.
It worked.
Dick move or not, it did seem to work. He had the highest bid. You said it was $9.50. He bid $6.90. Tom, you're the winner today.
All right, I appreciate it. That's a great show. I know it.
Woo! The
First
winner.
thing I ever won on the radio here.
First time.
It's a pretty good win, dude. You get a pair of tickets to see My Chemical Romance. They just announced their concert. They're playing Globe Life Field in Arlington. Tickets aren't even on sale. You got them. You win the pumpkin spice Price is Right.
All right, and I moved over here to Houston from New Orleans about the same time Rod came, so I'm a long time listener.
Oh, damn.
Very nice.
Tom's been here. You've been here 20 years, bro? That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's so great. All right. Well, Tom, congratulations on your win. Cole O and Mand O, great job playing the game today. Hype Man, thank you, bro.
Thank you, Rod.
Hey, if you want to stick around, we're spinning the guitar harvest.
I'll be listening.
We got other fun things if you want to hang out.
No time.
No time? Okay.
Swamped.
I'd love to have you. Anytime you want to hang. Okay. 94.5, The Buzz. Two really big stories that are dominating the music blog page today. My Chemical Romance, of course, stuff that we know. They have announced a tour, and they are coming to Arlington. We just gave away a pair of tickets. I believe it was Tom O, maybe? Tom, right?
Yeah, it was Tom that won.
Yeah, Tom won the My Chemical Romance tickets. They're playing Arlington. Yes. Tickets will go on sale Friday at 10 a.m. The other thing, the band that you just heard, we're not quite sure. As a matter of fact, we're not quite sure when this is all going to happen, but it seems like they're teasing something for 2025. Their album's coming out on Friday, so it would make sense to kind of package up something nicely like, okay, guys, sure, we slapped together these shows. We wanted to get out there and let you guys know that we're for real. They did some shows in 2024. They just played last Friday in Arlington. What does the tour look like? What is it? Is it here? Is it all over the world again? Everyone's, guessing at this point, but it seems like they're teasing something. Man, that'd be fun to have something by the end of the week talking about Linkin Park. Like, for us, specifically here in Houston. Again, you can tell by the way I'm talking, I have zero inside information. I do know that there will be a concert announcement on the show on Friday. It's for another band. It's not Linkin Park, so... That's what I know, guys. I know that we've got the Fall Guitarvist next hour, 8:20. We're going to do a little twist on the game and how we do it and how we present the guitar. So stick around for that. But somebody, again, for a third day, leaves this show with an amazing autographed guitar, all part of the Fall Guitarvist at 8:20.
All right, let's talk about Man Eye Institute. And because it is the Thanksgiving season this November, what are you thankful for? It's the season of giving thanks. Man Eye Institute is giving you something to be thankful for. How about the excitement of waking up and seeing clearly without glasses, without contacts? As we gather around the table this month, Man Eye is really reflecting on you. That's what they're thankful for. It's the perfect time to be thankful for your vision as well. So schedule your 100% free consultation at maneye.com. If you're short on time, Man Eye offers virtual LASIK screenings as well. So you can give them a call, 844-WOW-2020, or you can book online at maneye.com.
Here we go. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Love Street Blonde. Now, yesterday was I had to go pick up a few things at the grocery store. Had to kind of get ready, starting to think about, I don't even really know. I haven't formulated my weekend yet. But I knew that whatever was going on was going to be better with a couple of Love Street Blondes. So I picked up a case. I'm ready to go. It's chilling. It's ready to go for the weekend for whatever we have going on. Okay? That's my call to you as we are right there smack dab in the middle of the week on this hump day. Start thinking about your plans. Even if you don't have solid plans yet, you know it's going to be better with a Love Street Blonde, okay? Mix in a little live music with that Love Street Blonde, even better, okay? That's why I always say Love Street Blonde, music to your beer. Okay. What's up? Boost Mobile. You know they built America's newest 5G network. Well, now they've made it easier than ever to make the switch, and oh so attractive. Because when you do make the switch, new customers, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. That's right. You heard me right. That was free. Now, if you need to hook up the whole family with Boost Mobile, you get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. Head to your local Boost Mobile store. Do it this week. Heck, go today. Get your free Galaxy A25 5G phone or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
An accident's reported on I-45 northbound after the Hardy Toll Road. So there's traffic from Spring Cypress, about a 30-minute delay. There's also an accident on the East Sam Parkway southbound at the Ship Channel Bridge Plaza. The left lane is blocked there, so there's traffic from Jacinto Port Boulevard. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Disturbed. An autographed Disturbed guitar went out the door yesterday on this show, day 2 of the Fall Guitarvest, okay? The dude said, cool.
Now if you're lying, you're flying, and your feet are right there on the ground.
We're going to do the Fall Guitar Fest coming up, and I'm going to mix it up just a little bit on how we're going to present it, but I want to get you guys a little bit more excited about these guitars because it was a lot of work to get these 14 guitars. 14 guitars every day. So that Disturbed guitar was added to the wheel after the I Prevail guitar went out the door on Monday. So another guitar will go out, off the wheel, and a new one will go on afterwards. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of around 85. Don't miss us. Don't miss this at 8:20 this morning, all right? All right, what you got over there? What are Houston's headlines?
Okay, so we've been talking about the Astrodome Conservancy all morning because they are expected to reveal plans for the Astrodome today. According to the Houston Chronicle, they have the exclusive renderings of their $1 billion plan to save this stadium.
Okay.
So yesterday, what I learned was KPRC2 actually had announced, they had asked the Conservancy, how is this plan different from previously presented plans, okay? And the Conservancy answer says, well, the difference is we've gone out and built a capital stack that will support private investment in this public asset. So this time they have real money, real dollars, real figures that they are bringing to the table. So that's KPRC's reporting as of yesterday. As of 2 hours ago, Houston Chronicle announces this exclusive, which are, again, the pictures. So it's really like...
I'm going to guess you got to pay for them on their website to see them.
Well, I subscribe to the Chronicle because I'm too nosy to live in this city.
Do you have renderings?
I have renderings. I can retweet them out. It's a 450,000 square foot of new revenue that's generating space and 1,500 additional parking lots. So basically, I can tweet these out for you.
Time out.
It's for state of the art. Go ahead.
What's going to be used inside? What's going to be the building? Parking? What's going to be in the building? They don't say?
So according to the pictures, it's like a big walkway that could lead you to other walkways. There's a rodeo space. There's like a retail and shopping space. That's the best as I can describe it, but I can also tweet it out. Basically, a boulevard would cut through the Astrodome and connect other buildings like NRG, other existing buildings at NRG Park. They're saying animal handling facilities could be located under a new ground floor, and then around the perimeter, they've conceptualized like a retail village where you would have hospitality, where you could have shopping, you could have restaurants, and basically that's all I got after I did my digging. That's what I have for you. Okay.
All right.
So that's really the big story of the day. And then the saddest story of the day is the funeral service that we're scheduled for a fallen firefighter. Marcelo Garcia III died from injuries he suffered while fighting a 3-alarm warehouse fire in East Houston. This happened last week. We did a report on this last week, but the services will begin at 9 a.m. However, I believe the procession has already begun from this, which is why I've been telling you guys as best as I can during the rec checks that Pierce Street, Jefferson Street, St. Joseph Parkway, it's all closed between like Pierce and Jefferson. It's been closed from 6 a.m. and it'll go to noon because there's, again, a procession. There's a memorial service that's going to take place at 9 a.m. at the Cathedral of Sacred Heart. There's also a procession of firefighters and apparatus that is about to start literally in about a minute. It'll start from the Fire Station 8, which is located at 1818 Louisiana Street. We did have someone, a friend of the show, saying, "Hey, please make sure you mention this today." This was someone who was such a light in the community, and also Mayor John Whitmire asking residents to drive with their headlights on today to honor Garcia's service and his sacrifice in the line of duty. I think the most sinister thing of this whole thing is the fact that a woman might have been responsible. She's accused. She is in custody. She is charged with arson in this fire that, you think maybe you're just lighting a structure fire out and you don't realize like someone lost their life because of your stupid decision. So that's really the serious stuff. The National Toy Hall of Fame did announce the 3 newest inductees, and they are My Little Pony, Transformers, and the card game Phase 10, which was created in 1982. Let's talk about entertainment news because Denzel Washington says actor Ryan Coogler is writing a part for him in a potential Black Panther 3. Denzel also hinted at a possible retirement and doesn't know how many more films he'll make. He's doing interviews right now to promote that Gladiator movie, the new, is it Gladiator 2? I don't know the full name of it, but yeah, he's in that one. He says he's only taking really cool projects right now. My Chemical Romance is set for a North American Stadium tour. The Black Parade will never die. Starting June 11th, they're going to celebrate that 2006 album, The Black Parade. And we already gave away tickets to this. They're playing Globe Life Field in Arlington. We'll be doing that all week before they go on sale on Friday. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to host the Clippers. They're 4.5-point favorites heading into this game at Toyota Center. It'll be their first group stage game in the NBA Cup. Tip-off will be at 7. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And some Astros news. Jose Altuve won a Silver Slugger Award yesterday, which means he's the best offensive second baseman in the AL. It's the 7th Silver Slugger Award that he's received in his career. He had a .295 average, 20 home runs, 65 RBI, and was an all-star for the 9th time in his career last season. Congratulations to Jose Altuve. That's what's going on in sports.
All right, let's talk about Planet Fitness because, I mean, there's no better deal in town where you can place $1 down and then pay $15 a month and then boom, just like that, you're back in the swing of things, right? You're getting that free fitness training. Planet Fitness has equipment for any workout. And did you know there are over 40 Houston area Planet Fitness locations? So you pop into one of these gyms, get the details, say, hey, look, I know there's a deal going on. This deal ends today. This deal ends November 13th where you can join Planet Fitness for $1 down and then $15 a month. You really don't have any excuses with a price like that. So get in there to Planet Fitness. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. Okay, let's talk about an accident on I-45 northbound after the Hardy Toll Road. And this is stopped traffic from Spring Cypress Road, and it's going to delay you about a half an hour as of right now. So you can avoid this area. I don't have an alternate route for you, unfortunately, right now. You kind of just have to sit in that and hang out with us. A couple of accidents have cleared 610 East Loop northbound at Turning Basin Drive and the East Sam Parkway southbound at the Ship Channel Bridge Plaza. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Halfway point of the show, people. It's 3:11 and down. It's the hour that we blow out another amazing autographed guitar, the Fall Guitarvist. We're going to present it in a little different way, but sit tight for that. Everything's going to go down after the break. But we've kind of just been looking at how we're going to do this, and well, let's have some fun with it still, okay? Got great guitars on this wheel. BuzzFest 2021, 3 days grace. Adam Gantier's on that one. 3 Doors Down, Bush. Sum 41, there's a Godsmack guitar. There's a Toadies guitar, Black Keys. The band Ghost. That highly suspect guitar, I know everyone knows that one's on there. It's smashed. We're giving away a broken guitar. But it was smashed on stage, and then they signed it. So that's all coming up on the Fall Guitarvist. I don't get the chance to talk about the Crazy Criminal blog page every day, but this one's kind of, it's important, and I don't mean to make light of it, but it's a warning to the fellas that are out there. This guy got arrested. And I don't know if this guy proved these women wrong or not, because nothing about this worked out for this guy. This guy over in Britain got arrested. He flashed a group of women on the street. They were making fun of him. Now, apparently there was some sort of interaction with him. He had been drinking. He was trying to hit on them in the club. Sounds like he was being a jerk, okay? Tried to hug one of the girls, and they made it clear, listen, they don't want to interact with this guy, okay? So he's to blame. They ran into him later outside a pizza place after the club. And that's where it went really horrible for this guy. Because he told the judge that the girls were making fun of him. They said that his junk must be tiny. And they made hand gestures indicating on how small that he possibly could be. I imagine they were putting their pointer finger to their thumb type of deal. That's when he pulled down his pants and showed them what he was packing.
Gross.
Now, I don't know.
Wouldn't agree with that move.
I don't know if he proved them wrong or if he proved them right. I don't think that he would have done that to prove them right.
I think he just proved what kind of guy he is.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So they tell a cop. He gets arrested. On top of whipping out his junk, they found a small amount of cocaine on him. So he gets charged for indecent exposure and for drugs. Now, hang on.
Double whammy.
18 months probation.
Good for him.
Drug rehab. And now he's registered as a sex offender for 5 years.
Oh, you love to see it. You love to hear it. Honestly.
The thing about registering as a sex offender, I don't think anyone, no, I think people do care. But most people, it's just, you're a sex offender now.
Yeah, dude.
They're not really looking into what you did. It's just, you're a sex offender.
Yeah.
This was a...
You offended him sexually.
This was a sub-storyline on Horrible Bosses. Didn't one of the guys, like, he peed outside, but it was too close to a playground?
Yeah.
And he was charged, he had to register as a sex offender. This will ruin your life. This will ruin your life.
If it isn't the consequences of your own actions.
So, registered sex offender for 5 years. Don't whip it out.
Congrats to him.
Don't whip it out.
Move.
Just, if they're saying you're small, just, okay. There's a bunch of things on the Crazy Criminal blog page today. Mom got arrested. She let her 10-year-old just kind of walk into town all by himself.
Jeez.
10 years old?
He was fine, I'm sure.
I get it. When I was 10, I might have crossed the state line.
I was babysitting my 5-year-old brother when I was 10. I was in charge of 2 lives.
Guys, it's the Fall Guitarvist. Every day, you're shot at one of 14 guitars. Hardy, BuzzFest 32, Godsmack, Sum 41, Toadies, just some of the guitars that are on that wheel. We're going to give one of you a chance to spin the wheel. We're going to present it in a different way. I'm going to explain everything on the flip of this break. I wouldn't go anywhere if you want an amazing autographed guitar. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Did you wake up with joint pain today? Did you get out of bed and went, oh, my back? Does it hurt? when you do even the most routine physical activity? Have they told you it's time for knee or hip replacement or back surgery? What up? Stop what you're doing and listen. You deserve a life of comfort and ease. How about no surgery? How about no meds? QC Kinetics can get you there, okay? At least give them a call. QC Kinetics is the nation's leader in regenerative cellular treatments for joint pain. It's an all-natural approach that harnesses your body's own healing properties to treat the root cause of your arthritic pain. Everyone's talking about it, and it's so cutting edge. The protocols developed by QC Kinetics are life-changing for so many people, tens of thousands of satisfied patients, and more every day, and a lot of those local. Yes, you can have real lasting relief from chronic joint pain without the drugs, without the surgery, and no downtime. Discover your options with advanced regenerative medicine at QC Kinetics. The consultation is absolutely free. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
Primeway Federal Credit Union offers Houston's best checking account. Why is it the best? Well, it comes with a ton of features and benefits, but it's also a high yield checking account where you earn up to 2% APY. And then if you're using your debit card a lot, you most likely won't even have a monthly fee. Now, you can't beat no monthly fee and then all of these features like cell phone protection where you get reimbursed if your cell phone is damaged or stolen, identity and dark web monitoring, so important these days, roadside assistance in Houston, yeah, that comes in clutch all the time. Telehealth, dining rewards, shopping rewards. All you have to do is visit primewayfcu.com today, sign up for your best checking account, and start taking advantage of all the benefits.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile, going out and building America's newest 5G network and then making it just crazy attractive to make the switch. Attention new customers, when you do make that switch, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. If you need to hook up the entire family, no problem with Boost Mobile. You can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for just $100 a month. To switch, it's easy. You head to your local Boost Mobile store. Do it today. Do it this week. Maybe this weekend when you got a little extra time, and get your free Galaxy A25 5G phone or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Over in Baytown, there's emergency road work. There's been damage to to an expansion joint here on Highway 146 northbound between the Fred Hartman Bridge and Texas 146. So that has closed 2 lanes. Be aware of that in Baytown. In Spring, an accident's been reported on I-45 northbound after the Hardy Toll Road, and the funeral procession for fallen firefighter Marcelo Garcia III has begun. It began at 8 a.m. It's going from Houston Fire Station 8, 1818 Louisiana Street, down to the cathedral, down to St. Joseph Co-Cathedral of the Sacred Heart on St. Joseph Parkway. That's what's going on. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. We're getting ready to spin the Guitarvist wheel. I'm going to let you know ahead of time what guitar you're going to be calling in for. So we're going to move things around just a little bit. Sunny skies today, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 85. Before we do that, what's trending?
Well, people on the X are chiming in. They think Glenn Powell was snubbed as the sexiest man alive. We talked about John Krasinski, Jim from The Office, being named People's 2024 Sexiest Man Alive. And people on the X are saying, no, Glenn Powell snubbed.
It seems like people were really talking about that fella from the Twister movie, right?
Yep.
And
he was
in Maverick.
Right. And yeah, people are retweeting. There's like this gif of him in a cowboy hat and a white shirt, and he's like walking in the rain. People are like, what do you mean? Like, this right here solidifies his sexiest man alive position, number one. But yeah, no, it isn't so. We're going to get into John Krasinski a little bit when we do headlines, but a lot of people talking about that. Also, Tony Hinchcliffe is not apologizing for his Madison Square Garden set at the Trump rally, but he does admit the venue may not have been right for his humor. He recorded a Kill Tony podcast the night after that rally, and I believe that was released. It must have been released yesterday. He said, I apologize to absolutely nobody. And he said that he was exercising his right to free speech. He thought the people of Puerto Rico are smart enough to realize when they're being used as pawns. He said, I also did a joke about my mother. He said, I go hard, and that's what I do, and I'm not going to stop doing that.
Well, Trump won, so it's a little easier for him to say that now. If Trump hadn't won, there's going to be at least one wingnut saying that's the reason he didn't win. So I don't know if his take would be different, but okay.
Yeah, that podcast was recorded, like, I guess, after the rally. Also, this is kind of a bummer. Both Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce's homes in the Kansas City area were burglarized last month. One thing about you playing in primetime television, people know when you're not going to be home, and I think they're using that to their advantage. Mahomes' home was broken into October 6th. It's unclear if anything was taken. Kelce's home was broken into hours later on October 7th, shortly after kickoff at Arrowhead Stadium. They took $20,000 cash. Taylor Swift and Kelce stayed in a hotel that night. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. Here's what I'd like to do. Welcome to the Fall Guitarvist, Day 3. Got 14 great guitars. Give me a couple highlights, Alex. What's on that guitar? What's on that wheel today?
Right now, we're looking at Hardy, Godsmack, Sum 41, the Toadies, the highly suspect smashed one. I feel like a lot of people are aiming for that one. Black Keys, Ghost, Buzzfest 14, Bush, 3 Doors Down, 3 Days Grace, Buzzfest 2021, and I believe we added Buzzfest 22 as the replacement for yesterday's Disturbed guitar.
Yeah, that Buzzfest 22 guitar. It's got Korn 311, Shinedown, Papa Roach, Blue October. I think people really want those Buzzfest guitars. How about we spin the wheel now so you know what you're calling for?
Okay. You want me to?
And then we'll incorporate the Torture 10. I'll take the calls. Chili, you're off the hook. I'm going to take all the calls.
You want me to spin it?
Why don't you spin it?
Hell yeah.
Go
Do
ahead.
it.
Spin the wheel. So we know. Hang on a second. And okay, you're on.
You ready?
Yeah.
BuzzFest 14.
Wow. Okay, I talked about that guitar earlier this week. BuzzFest 14, Breaking Benjamin, Shinedown, Chevelle, Papa Roach, Seether, all on that damn guitar. That's an amazing guitar. Okay,
Yeah.
Things just got kicked up a notch. Hey guys, I'm going to take the 10 calls coming up right after this. Here is Shinedown. They're on that guitar. 713-212-5945. It's The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That is Shinedown and a symptom of being human. Rod Ryan Show, Wildcard Wednesday, sunny skies today, low chances of rain, highs of around 85. I don't want to wait any longer. Alex, I don't think you could have landed on a better guitar today.
I was thinking that too.
As we're kind of like mixing things up here for the fall guitarvist every day around this time. We'll start at 8:20. We're going to give away an autographed guitar for 2 weeks. Alex spun the wheel already. BuzzFest 14. Guys, that was October of 2023? Yeah. On that bill and on the guitar, Breaking Benjamin, Shinedown, Chevelle, Papa Roach, Seether. Some of those bands were baby bands back then. They might have been on the side stage. Can you imagine?
That's
Shinedown,
wild.
Papa Roach, all those bands started on the side stage at BuzzFest. All of them did. Breaking Benjamin, sure they did. Okay, I'm going to clear out the phone lines. Daddy's taking the calls. I'm taking the reins. Taking the reins. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Oh, hey there.
Hi, who's this?
This is Nikki.
Oh,
Playing Kill-
Nikki. Caller number 1, Nikki.
Dang.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Hello, who's this?
This is Bill.
Hi, Bill. Oh, he's not a knucklehead.
That's a good one.
Sorry.
That's a good one.
That's not nice. Caller number 2.
I'm loving the work so far, guys.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Potencia.
Hi, I'm looking for caller number 10 right now. I don't know. Ooh.
It's true. It's true.
Not a lie.
Wow, she's gone. These have been harsh, Alex.
That's what they're supposed to be.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning. Okay, got to move on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Excellent.
Excellent. Who's this?
Big Sam.
1, 2, 3. The last one didn't really count, right? 'Cause they weren't there.
No.
Right.
They never count.
Yeah,
It's
bro.
only the one you pick up the phone.
Yeah, I
and
guess-
I'm going to be excited, baby.
Well, but the problem is, you're caller number 4.
What?
His hair.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hey, bro, what's your name?
Dustin.
Caller number 5. Sorry, bro.
That was so good.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Courtney.
Oh, Courtney, you sound so nice.
Courtney
sounds so nice.
Truly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no. You call her 6, Courtney. I'm sorry. That's not. You deserve better. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hi, good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Greg.
Okay, Greg. Jeez.
Good day.
That's harsh too, man.
They gotta be.
6, 7, right?
Yes.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Rodney.
Hi, what's your name?
This is Jerry.
Hi, Jerry. 2, 3. Oh, it's
What number am I?
Oof.
You enjoy that way too much.
Jerry, you're caller number 8. Sorry.
Number 8.
Good morning. I do like it. I forgot how much I like this. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is James.
All right, James. I'm looking for caller number 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no.
Dang.
Caller number 9, dude.
Brutal.
Brutal. Woo! Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Oh man.
Oh, good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Tyson.
Okay. Let's take a big deep breath here together. Can we?
Oh, yeah. Big breath, big breath, big breath.
Big breath, big breath, big breath. I'm looking for caller number 10. We've been kind of having some fun going through all of these numbers. You know what I mean? 1, and then there was 2. 3 was real funny. 4 was pissed off. 5. Jerry was in there somewhere. He was mad. I think Jerry was number 8. It was number 9. The only thing left to do is say, hey, you're caller number 10! Yeah! There we go. My
Sorry,
man!
I'm too excited because I'm in an office.
Dude, okay, I know you're working. Tell me your name again.
Tyson.
Tyson, you're caller number 10.
Yes.
You just scored the BuzzFest 14 guitar. Breaking Benjamin, Shinedown, Chevelle, Papa Roach, See, they're all on that guitar plus more, dude.
That's so awesome. That's so awesome. And it was awesome seeing them at the 20th anniversary. I was there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was awesome.
Yeah. I mean, look how far Shinedown has come since then. Think about that. It was 20 years ago. Dude, congratulations. I'm so happy for you, man. That's one of the finest guitars that we are offering up, and it comes off the board, which is wild. which is absolutely wild.
Oh, thank you so much.
Okay, dude, congratulations, man. Enjoy that guitar and hang it proudly in your house. BuzzFest 14 comes off. An autographed flyleaf guitar goes on.
Nice.
And we will continue the fall Guitarvest tomorrow at
Very
8:20.
nice.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That, of course, is Green Day. Before that was the Fall Guitarvest giveaway, and I think most people are in agreement. I mean, I know that the Torture 10 is a fan favorite. When you really think about it, it's like, I said it earlier today on the show, it's like birthdays. The only person that cares about your birthday is you.
Yeah.
The only person that cares about hearing them be the winner is the winner themselves. People love those losers. People love the 9 losers more than the person that won the guitar.
The drops
Way more.
were fresh and awful today. It was delicious.
That was all your boy. It was Alex P. Put all those drops
Nice
in.
Nice work. Well done.
So I will leave him in charge of the drops moving forward, and I think this format is a winner. I think this format is a winner. So if you missed it, we gave away a BuzzFest 14 guitar autographed by all those great bands. BuzzFest 14. I came in as we're making this big deal about me being here 20 years. It's going to be 21. I came in on BuzzFest 13. This is the BuzzFest 14 guitar. That's how long we've been sitting on this sucker, okay?
Dang.
So when I say that I'm begging to give away these things, I've been begging to give these things away for a long time.
Yeah.
So I'm so happy. I think we got a good format down. We'll do it the same way tomorrow. The Fall Guitarvest every morning at 8:20. So BuzzFest 14 comes off. An autographed Flyleaf guitar goes on. But still in play are those other great BuzzFest guitars. Hardy, Godsmack, Sum 41, Black Keys. I think a lot of people are interested in that Highly Suspect guitar for sure, because it was used on stage and smashed on stage.
Smash.
All right, I'm excited. I'm reinvigorated about the Fall Guitarvest all over again. 9 o'clock hour is going to go as follows. I know it's 20 minutes away. Alternative income at around 9:10. A chance to win $1,000. I'd love to get a local winner on that. Alter Ego, that big concert that we're doing out there in California. At around 9:40, you're going to get a chance to win that. Love to get a local winner. We had a bunch of local winners when we did this last time. I'm going to leave you with Papa Roach Rise Against tickets before they go on sale. 9 o'clock hour is going to be busy. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. If you're considering jumping in, and if you're thinking that it's too late because the holidays are creeping up on us, it's not too late, okay? You want to get started now, okay? Everyone's going to be trying something in January and February, and that's going to be great too. But don't you want to get a jump on that? If you are considering medications like semaglutide for your weight loss, how just about everybody's losing weight now, Red Mountain Weight Loss has the exact same ingredients as the big pharma name brand for less than half the price. It's real simple. When you break it down, why would you pay more when you can get the same results for less? Injectable semaglutide, the exact same active ingredient found in the expensive brand names you've seen all the celebrities talk about, okay? Trust the experts in medical weight loss to help you lose weight safely. Every prescription comes from an accredited FDA-inspected American pharmacy. You can trust that you're getting the highest quality medication. Faster results, expert support, quality medications. It's not too late to get in before the holidays. Book your appointment today at redmountainweightloss.com. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile and America's newest 5G network. They've made it easier than ever to make the switch. Right now, you get down there to a Boost Mobile store today or this week or this weekend, you can still get in and get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. If you need to hook up the whole family with Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. So again, head to your local Boost Mobile store ASAP. Get your free Galaxy A25 5G phone or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
There's an accident reported on Highway 99 westbound approaching I-69. There's also an accident cleared I-45 northbound after the Hardy Toll Road. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. It's Blink 182 and all the small things. Rob Ryan Show, 8:53. Listen, strap yourselves in for a very, very busy 9 o'clock hour. Nothing above a 10% chance of rain. Sunny skies today. Highs of around 85. I didn't continue on with my push-ups yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I did 30 here. And then I did another 60 during my workout. So
60?
Nice.
I did not at 2 sets of 30.
Jeez.
Or 2 sets of 33.
My
I did.
shoulders are sore from doing that yesterday because I haven't worked out all month.
27?
So that was
26? How many did you do?
20.
20?
What?
Okay.
20.
Yeah, we did yesterday. Who was it that said this is how many push-ups per your age? This is how many push-ups you should be able to do. The Mayo Clinic? Yeah. Okay. All right. So maybe we'll do push-ups again in the 9 o'clock hour.
No thanks.
Alternative income, a chance to win $1,000. Alter Ego, that huge show. I know Alex is excited that Incubus is on that show. At around 9:40, you'll have a chance to call. These are national contests. And then on Know the Show, we got Papa Roach and Rise Against tickets before they go on sale. Right now, Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Yeah, we're going to start with the Astrodome Conservancy again because they said they were going to reveal plans for the dome today. There was a $105 million plan in 2018 to repurpose the dome, but that was abandoned the next year in 2018. Then it got condemned and all the way back in 2009. So the breaking stuff I have are the renderings that I tweeted out on the X at Rod Ryan Show.
Oh, I didn't see this yet. Good.
I got those from Houston Chronicle, okay?
Yeah.
So the Astrodome has struggled with public relations, including according to an executive director of the Astrodome Conservancy. But they said this is an ambitious, $1 billion plan. People, this is like a decades-long question. What are you going to do with the landmark? Are you going to tear it down? People are like, no, this means so much to the community. So if you look at the renderings, this is something that's going to be like a retail space. A boardwalk would go through the dome. It would really connect the buildings. It would generate space and 1,500 more parking spots.
I love it.
It's not going to happen, though.
This is the first time I'm seeing it.
Go look at it and don't get your hopes up.
But we need a cool place like this. I mean, if you're looking to go party after a Texans game and you're walking out of the game of energy, where do you go?
I mean, and I get
I'd rather go to a parking lot is where the Astrodome used to be, so that's not as hard to park.
It's structurally sound. It's undergone remediation for asbestos. It's debt free. They say it's an over-engineered building, so it's a solid structure. It's a strong structure. I mean, I kind of like the idea of.
I love the idea.
See it Sunday night, just looking disgusting next to NRG when they were doing the overhead shots. You're like,
Well,
oh hey,
yeah.
and this is a garbage can that's right next to it.
Yeah.
Well, listen.
Get rid of it.
Listen.
None of this is going to
the
ever
Conservancy members are appalled. If they hear you say that, Alex, they're going to be appalled. This is a passion project for them, and we're going to
come with 50
listen.
more.
I'm going to keep you updated on all of it. All right, now let's get to the tea. Let's get to Rod's daughter's school, Harvard Elementary.
It's a mess over there.
Okay, so once again, Harvard Elementary is in need of a principal. There was a letter sent to parents yesterday in which district officials announced that Sharon Pay Benito won't be taking the job after all.
They just announced it, that she's the principal.
Last week, she accepted the position. And I asked you, I said, hey, was the old principal, was there a problem there? People were like, nope. The students liked her. The kids liked her. The parents liked her.
She was hot.
I didn't know that. Okay, so Dr. Shelley Calabrese, she was placed on leave last month. That was an unpopular decision. Well, now because of bullying on social media, Peb Bonito has changed her mind. She was going to replace Dr. Shelby, and now Dr. Stephanie Spencer is going to serve as interim principal at Harvard for the rest of the school year. So now Harvard families, the PTA executive committee has a meeting today. I suggest you get your ass over there, Rod. You go to this meeting.
Because they want their money back for the cake they made for her.
No, the new principal is going to meet and greet families. Meet and greet families there for Harvard. But it's just been a tumultuous week for Houston ISD schools altogether. There have been leadership changes across the district. Last Friday, there was a shuffling at Perishing Middle School, Lanier Middle School, River Oaks. Is like musical chairs with principals over there.
There's a lot going on right now.
Okay, there's a lot of strange buildings throughout the world, and there's a lot of hyper-modern designs, but this one planned for New York City may be the craziest one yet. There's a building proposal for Manhattan that's being called the Big Ben, and it's basically an upside-down U-shaped and hollow in the middle. Think of it as a massive paperclip standing up, and it really is what it looks like. There are big windows on each side. To navigate it, there would be elevators that could operate around the curbs. If it's built, it would be the tallest building in the Western Hemisphere at 2,000 feet high. That's a couple hundred feet taller than One World Trade Center. I would say New York's the place to make this happen. Let's do it. Stephen Colbert revealed People Magazine's Sexiest Man Alive last night on The Late Show, and the winner is Jim from The Office, John Krasinski from The Office. He also is Jack Ryan and Tom Clancy's Jack Ryan. He directed and co-wrote A Quiet Place, and when he got told the news, he says, I blacked out? Am I being punked? I'm probably gonna have to do more chores around the house.
Who's the guy that the internet's bitching that they think should have got it?
Glenn
Powell.
Glenn Powell.
Yeah. All right. So you make the decision. Should it have been Glenn Powell or Jim from The Office?
Ooh, I think Glenn Powell's a little hotter, more my taste.
Okay.
But I don't know. I don't know how they're grading
his
this.
brain and his mind?
Exactly. He's very smart.
This is a sexy man.
Sexy minds.
Oh, okay.
What's
I
hotter
guess.
than being smart
We're not just
and
pieces
intellectual?
of meat, Rod.
Okay, let's talk about Lincoln Park. According to a post on Lincoln Park Association, several venues in the U.S., Canada, and Europe have all shared a graphic. They've got that art style that looks a lot like the style on From Zero, the album that Lincoln Park just is going to release on Friday. So the post from the venue said that official announcements will be made tomorrow at 6 a.m. our time, and then From Zero is going to release on Friday. So I don't know if that timing really doesn't match up, but we'll see if we get any news from them tomorrow at 6. We'll be up. So those are Houston's headlines.
I want to talk more about the Astrodome in the 9 o'clock hour. I want to take some calls.
Okay.
What do people
Sounds
want?
great.
Again, if you can repurpose that, and if it becomes an amazing multi-purpose building where there is a new destination in our city,
And it's privately funded?
and you throw up, you throw in there a cool Ferris wheel, and you have all these stores and bars and breweries. Why wouldn't I want that?
Why not? We have the space for it.
Stop teasing us.
It's just never going to happen.
I understand where Alex is coming from. I don't subscribe to you cannot tear that down. I know I'm not from here. The only building you can't tear down is probably buildings in Rome.
The Colosseum.
Okay? The Colosseum you cannot take down.
Let's make it our Coliseum.
Anything else?
The bones are good.
Once they took down Yankee Stadium, the house that Ruth built, any building can be torn
They
down.
have 2 championships in the other building. The Astros do.
Yeah.
Alex,
All right,
get on board.
What you got?
Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Clippers at the Toyota Center, which is not just a decrepit, condemned structure. Rockets are 4.5-point favorites in that one. It's their first group stage game in the NBA Cup. Tip-off is at 7. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And some Astros news. Jose Altuve won a Silver Slugger Award yesterday. He never won one at the Astrodome. Fun fact.
Oh, my God.
It means he was the best
Alex.
second baseman offensively in the AL. It's the 7th Silver Slugger Award that he's received. Again, none of those while he played at the Astrodome. Altuve had a .295 average, 20 home runs, 65 RBI, and was an all-star for the 9th time in his career last season. That is what's going on in sports.
Jose Altuve, hands down, the greatest Astro of all time. How many games did he play in the Dome?
0.
Okay.
Check your stats.
I know them.
Double check. Triple check them.
I know them.
All right, now it's even a busier 9 o'clock hour. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. It's time to take control, to have that peace of mind, which you deserve. A home standby Generac generator. We're losing power at our homes. Storms, heat, cold, outdated power grid, power schmid. That's what I say. I say it all the time. Okay? Expert installation, 24-hour monitoring. You're never going to be left in the dark again. Financing is available, low monthly payments. Take control of your power. For a free estimate, call 281-251-6100, 281-251-6100, or visit generatorsupercenter.com.
Let's go to Baytown, where that emergency road construction is still closed. 2 lanes on Highway 146 northbound between Fred Hartman and Texas 146. Also, the funeral procession for fallen firefighter Marcel Garcia III happening downtown. Okay, this is affecting mostly Pierce and Jefferson Street from 6 a.m. to noon. So we're kind of right in the thick of it right now. Also, Mayor Whitmire encouraging people to drive with their headlights on to honor his life. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Whipping out the bush. Welcome to the 9 o'clock hour, guys. Got some national things, got some local things, got some things. And then some things we're going to talk about. I would like to talk about the Astrodome in about 10 minutes or so, and I want to take some calls, but I'm running out of time already. 3 things you must see today. I just pulled it up. A 19-year-old YouTuber, Norm. Maybe it's Normie. He's trying to break a world record by locking himself in a room for a full month. No light. He's in complete darkness.
Yikes.
You can watch this right now. He's on YouTube.
I can watch darkness?
Well, because you have like a night type of camera view
Oh,
of
a
him.
little night vision.
So you can see him in the room, but he's in total darkness.
How long does he want to do it?
He wants to do it for a full month, and he's already underway. Now, I see him on YouTube, and I don't know if somebody's like restreaming it somehow. I'm looking at the YouTube right now. He went in October 16th. He's been doing it a while.
Yikes. He just put himself in solitary.
He's only
Is it a big room? What is he out? Is he just eating snacks in the dark?
I don't know what I'm looking at here with the feed. 1 month in solitary confinement with no light, world record. 24,000 views. So I was told that he got booted because he got booted from Twitch a few months ago.
Okay.
He was trying something. This is the same kid that didn't want to sleep for 12 days. And they don't want to promote somebody that's going to hurt themselves.
Oh, yeah.
So I think they don't want to they don't want to come across as condoning this. This one, he's 19. He's probably making more money than all of us at being a content creator.
Easily.
I just couldn't do it. No light in a room. You can see his face. He looks like he's in a pretty decent mood. This is totally live and it's uncensored. So just know that if you're going to be pulling it up on a work computer, he's not naked or anything, but he's just saying crazy things because he's going a little crazy.
Someone just said you made it. I guess they're talking about him on Boston radio and now Houston radio. But he has options where you can give if you pay $10, he gets some food. $5, he'll do a handstand.
Yeah.
$20, he'll wear a straitjacket for 15 minutes. These are good prices.
So
economical.
Are you looking at him? You see
Yeah,
him?
look at he's got curly hair. He's like on a pillow right now, just laying down.
He's got to be going a little crazy in there.
Oh,
I would imagine.
100%.
I can't see. Could it do long-term damage?
I just don't think this is good for anyone.
He's headlining 3 things you must see. I'll say some of the other things that are on there. I'm just going to say that this guy clearly chose Is it safe for me to say, don't be a delivery driver if you're afraid of dogs? If you're deathly afraid of dogs,
I would say that's fair.
Don't be a delivery driver that has to get out of your truck and deliver packages. Right. If you are deathly afraid of dogs, you can't do that. You can't do those 2 jobs. Like you can't do that job and be paralyzed by a dog. You're just going to come across them. The dogs, I think, are a part of every delivery driver's job. Like it's a part of their life. Dealing with dogs. Good and bad.
With the territory.
Good and bad. This Domino's driver is freaking out. He dropped half the person's order on the ground when just the dog showed up and they dropped the Domino's pizza. You can't be afraid of dogs and deliver pizza, you know? All right, 3 things you must see. Make sure you go and you check that out. Here's a chance to win $1,000. Good luck, guys. Come on. Come on, this fall, unlock your property potential with Shell Federal Credit Union. Whether you're buying your dream home, good luck, refinancing your mortgage, or tapping into your home's equity, Shell FCU is here to help save you every step of the way and to help you. Here's a great autumn treat for you. When you finance or refinance a mortgage, land loan, home equity loan, or home equity line of credit this month or December, you'll automatically be entered to win $2,000. Okay? Winners are chosen. Don't miss out on this chance to fall into some extra cash. With Shell FCU, you can count on easy, flexible options and expert guidance at all times. Get started. Visit shellfcu.org. Call or text 713-844-1100. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. You know they've got America's newest 5G network, and you know they want you on there. And they've made it easier than ever to make the switch. You can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone when you make the switch if you're a new customer. If you need to hook up the whole family, they're thinking of you as well. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 a month. To make the switch, it's easy. You head to your local Boost Mobile store today, tomorrow, this week, this weekend, and get your free Galaxy A25 5G phone or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
The funeral procession for fallen firefighter Marcel Garcia III has been happening since 8 a.m. this morning. It started at Houston Fire Station 8 at 1818 Louisiana Street, and it will be ending at the Co-Cathedral of the Sacred Heart. So Pierce Street, Jefferson Street, downtown, really affected here. St. Joseph Parkway. This has been going on, and people are paying their respects, or firefighters there really just trying to celebrate his life. Garcia lost his life in the line of duty on November 6th while battling a warehouse fire. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. It's mattress. iHeart app and search Chess Piece, the Elian Gonzalez story, and start listening.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay. I want to talk a little Astrodome coming up, but first, Alex is ready to go here, so. What you got?
It's pretty simple today. It's the return of Slapton Kirk. You're going to be...
What?
Slapping Captain Kirk. It's
Yeah,
a very
baby.
easy way to let off a little steam this Wednesday. All you got to do is go to the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Click today's AOL. Slide your mouse back and forth, and you can slap the hell out of Captain Kirk
Wow, Rod.
until you're tired of it.
You're having a great day.
It's one of the best ones ever.
Yeah.
It's one of the
it's
best
a winner.
ever.
That's all it is. Go check it out. Slap Captain Kirk. Slapton Kirk at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
The people that are, I guess, in charge of making decisions about the Astrodome are set to unveil a $1 billion plan for the future of the landmark, and it should be coming today. Is that kind of the headline here?
Yeah.
Okay. Where's the $1 billion? Is that, I don't want to put you on the spot. Is the $1 billion coming from me?
No. I think this is,
Is it
I think
privately
this is,
funded?
I want to say it's privately funded. And yeah.
Does Tillman Fertitta have that laying around?
No.
Is he involved?
Well, he does have that laying around.
Yes, he does.
But there's been no mention of Fertitta in any of the things I've read. But
When I see a Ferris wheel, I think of him.
Well, you do have to consider the Texans and the rodeo, because those are two big players in the NRG Park Center Arena. So I think the Conservancy is kind of doing this, like rendering this, saying, okay, this is our idea that we have now for the dome.
I got to be honest with you. I wasn't quite as excited until I saw what you tweeted out and I saw the plans for what they could do to this building.
Like some pictures.
It looks awesome.
Yeah, it does.
It looks awesome.
If they can pull that off, it'd be great.
5 calls, 5 phone calls. If you want to tell me your history with the Astrodome, how much you love it, you know my buddy Hustle, he's going to call in. He's going to talk about, he had a Uncle Rico story. He had an interception in there when he played high school football.
Right.
There's a couple of guys that emailed me already. They played baseball in there. I get it. What do you want to see done with this? It's a long time since we've talked about this Astrodome. And it's like something needs to be done one way or the other. Either repurpose the building, which is great.
There have been previously,
or tear it down.
Yeah, there have been previously presented plans that have gotten scrapped.
Yeah.
And when they asked the executive director of the Astrodome Conservancy Board, she said the difference is we have gone out, we've built a capital stack that will support private investment in this public asset. So she says they have real dollars, real figures that they're bringing to the table this time around, and we all know money talks. So.
Okay. Tear it down, repurpose it. What do you want done with the Astrodome? I'll take 5 phone calls. 713-212-5945. 713-212-5945. Chili, bring me 5. 5 brilliant Rod Ryan Show listeners with their opinions. It's The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, if you like that, and I know you do. I've got some Papa Roach tickets coming your way. Papa Roach out on tour with Rise Against. They're coming here. They're playing the Toyota Center on March 20th. We got tickets before they go on sale. We're going to give those away on Know the Show. Plus, I got a shot at our Alter Ego show out there on the West Coast, out in California. So you got another chance at a national contest coming up shortly. But it's been a long time since we talked, and today apparently is a big day. I feel like we're going to be let down. But apparently they've got a solid plan on what they're going to do with the Astrodome. And I didn't get excited until Tessa sent these pictures out on the X at Rod Ryan Show. And you see
Chronicle, Houston Chronicle.
That we stole from the Houston Chronicle,
Right.
which I'm sure they're going to probably ding us for those.
No, it'll be fine.
But a repurposed area. Of course, I want a new, cool, awesome area here in Houston.
Yeah.
But you got to do it. You can't say you're going to do it in 15 years and then that thing's going to sit there,
Right.
that thing being the Astrodome, it's going to sit there for another 15 years as is. That you can't do. The greatest thing that somebody came up with for this, which I know is completely unobtainable, is they said strip it down, leave the girders up, think about all the ironwork that goes into that, and make it our Eiffel Tower.
There you go.
The problem is they poured concrete over all of that.
Yeah.
All of that iron. So you can't get down to that shell.
You got
But
$1 billion, you can buy anything, right?
but could you imagine if you could still see the shape of the Astrodome and it was just girders? Think about the Eiffel
I still
Tower.
can't see the shape of the Astrodome.
And it would be like an indoor-outdoor type of space and make like a huge park out of it or something. But again, that was just a cool kind of fantasy idea. All right, real quick, I'm going to take 5 calls on this. Lane, good morning. Lane, good morning.
Hello.
Hi, Lane. What would you like done with the Astrodome?
I think it should turn into two things. Either one of them should be a parking garage, or another thing should be a strip club.
A strip club.
A
There you
strip
go.
club.
We would be.
Thank you.
It would be the world's largest strip club for sure.
Thank you.
Not a horrible idea. Eric, good morning. Hello,
Morning,
Eric.
Brother Rod.
Good morning, sir. Astrodome. What do you want done with it?
Anything. It's a crying shame to let the one-time eighth wonder of the world to just go to waste like that, you know?
What if you got to pay? What if taxpayers got to pay?
I wouldn't care. I'd pay anything to get that thing up and going again.
Okay.
I like that. Money where your mouth is. That's good.
Kristen. Good morning, Kristen.
Morning, Rod. Christian with a K again.
Oh, Christian, what do you got for me, dude? What do you think should be done with this Astrodome?
Man, anything as far as it comes to bars and fun. NRG is definitely lacking that side of the whole Minute Maid side of things.
Mm-hmm.
We need some fun. You leave there, you don't know what to do. You're just wandering around trying to find an Uber to the next closest bars and entertainment. So we definitely can bring that.
I agree with him.
What Houston is missing is we don't have a 6th Street. We don't have like what San Antonio has, the Riverwalk. We don't have this place, this promenade.
Right.
I did see a proposal for Main Street to knock out all the driving
I
lanes.
love that.
And I
I
saw
love
about
that.
6 blocks. Now, I don't own a business on there, so I don't know how I feel about it. But we don't have that destination area.
We need both of those things.
If we can create another cool area, then yeah, okay. Christian, thank you. Anthony, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Rod.
What you got, dude?
Yeah, so my thought is, I mean, I went there as a kid, seeing some Monster Jam stuff with my family, but I think, you should make it into like a fancy hotel or just like some type of museum for like Houston history.
I don't know that we have enough tourism to sustain a hotel that size. That is a Las Vegas casino size hotel. What are you coming to stay there for?
It depends on what they pack it with. I mean, you could have like all types of like bar scenes in there with like something pretty dope in the center of it to like walk around. And I mean, people travel to Houston every day. I mean, you just got to make it tight.
Just make it tight. Honestly, put that on our flag. Like Houston, make it tight.
Anthony, I like it.
I do too.
I'd like them to make it tight too.
I mean, can we get behind that proposal? Like
Tighten?
vote yes or no. Would you like to make Houston tight?
Tighten up the goddamn dome. Tighten it up. One more. Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Hi, what's your name?
Alex.
Alex, what are we doing with the Astrodome? Help me out here.
Well, I love it, but I think they should do a live like they did Texas Live by the Rangers Stadium. It's awesome.
What?
And they put like a hotel there. It's like a mall of bars, basically.
Okay. So it's an area that other stadiums have where you can party in and around the area, and there's businesses open before the game, after the game. It's a destination to hang out.
Yep, and it's like right next to the Ranger Stadium, like connected to it. They got a hotel and everything right there too. It's pretty cool.
One of the best I've
they
ever
do it in other cities as well.
One of the best I've ever seen at that is outside of Wrigley Field, Wrigleyville. It's like you just want to hang out. You don't want to ever go home.
Yeah.
Whether the Cubs win or lose.
Same with Fenway, but it's
just
in
wanna
the
hang
city. That's
out.
what I'm saying. Like our city's so
Well,
big.
it's a million-year-old stadium that they like built all that stuff around,
Yeah.
as opposed to we built a stadium in the middle of a city.
Nobody said tear it down.
Okay, well they're not going to, and they're not going to build anything. So we wasted all of our time, and we're gonna have 50 more propositions coming up. Nothing's gonna happen, but
I love our glass half
Enjoy
empty
thinking about it,
co-host.
guys.
I love having you on.
Ed Emmett
It's
literally
important.
lost his job over this.
Your voice is important on this panel.
Do we have any kind of a time, an announcement? Is there anything today? They said something's coming
Besides
today.
the renderings be released, I don't have any word on that.
Here's some pictures to look at, guys.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you guys for the calls. If you can tighten it up, I'm down. I'm down to tighten that area up.
Make it tight.
It's the buzz. The buzz is tight. .94.5 The Buzz. Lincoln Park. I mean, they've been doing nothing but teasing us since this new look Lincoln Park with their new singer and everything. They're kind of doing it pretty cool. They're keeping me interested, that's for sure. They're keeping us all guessing. Lincoln Park, it seems like they're teasing some kind of an announcement for what their plans are for 2025. I'm just keeping my fingers crossed that it includes us, meaning here in Houston. A lot of people are saying turn the Astrodome into a multi-purpose venue, and there's supposed to be some kind of an announcement about that today. I appreciate all the calls, tons of emails coming in. There are people that do email in and say, Rod, you can tear that down. You can tear it down. We'll be fine. I went to all those baseball games with my dad, and you can tear it down. I got more than one email about that. Somebody said, make a mini sphere. Dude, the Astrodome's bigger than the Sphere in Las Vegas. But if you could turn that into the Sphere.
Make a full-size sphere. Forget a mini. We want a Texas-sized
one. That would be the
one.
one acceptable thing. I would
And Alex on board.
Yep.
You
We
can
got
give us a
Alex
sphere
back.
in Houston. I'm down for that.
We got Alex
But
back,
won't happen.
guys.
If you made, and this is a gamble, if you made some sort of, and I'm saying, I know you can't turn that into a sphere, but if you made it as some kind of a venue that was just so incredible, we would never miss one tour, one band, one concert, one event.
It's true.
You would turn conventions, places would start to look at Houston again. And not saying that, I know conventions come here, but I've always said that Houston has an identity crisis. If we had one of the greatest multiplexes that you could utilize for all these things, that nobody would skip this area. Nobody would skip us, and then we would get looked at before Dallas.
I will say that, like, for me, all of this stuff, like the Main Street stuff, the green spaces, the Astrodome, I am so 100% on board. I think before we do any of that, for me, public transportation would need to be prioritized. Like, we need a proper public rail. Like, that to me would be more important, because I got to get to all these places. It takes a $1,000 Uber to get to any of these places that you're talking about.
Yeah.
We can't become this premier city. We're bringing in people from the World Cup. We're bringing in people. And they're like, and I'm without a car. And now I got to rent a car. And now every Uber ride is $1 million. Like, logistically, for us to be that city that we want to be, we have to find a way to connect, to transport these people to the rodeo, to Minute Maid, downtown. Like,
everybody
it needs to be like that.
Mayor Whitmire, if you're listening, everybody that is registered for a license to drive gets a free jetpack. And we just get to zip around in the air. You just get to zip around everywhere.
I don't hate that.
In a jetpack.
That jetpack plan is easier than trying to figure out how to get place to place when you're from out of town in Houston.
You're not wrong. All right. What are we giving away on Know the Show?
I have left a pair of tickets to see Papa Roach and Rise Against. It's the Rise of the Roach Tour 2025 going down at Toyota Center March 20th. Tickets go on sale tomorrow at 10 a.m. at toyotacenter.com.
We'll have a question on the flip of this break, but here comes that shot at that Alter Ego concert. Guys, let's get a national winner from right here. Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. I know the holidays are just around the corner. You're like, Rod, I missed my window. No, you did not. You did not miss your window. If you're considering medications like semaglutide for weight loss, and you're thinking, well, why don't I just wait? I'll get through Thanksgiving, I'll do Christmas, and then I'll start in the new year. Get a jump start on that. You're never going to be mad at yourself for starting something early, okay? Red Mountain Weight Loss has the exact same ingredients as the big pharma name brands for less than half the price. We're talking about semaglutide. This is how everyone's losing weight right now. Why pay more when you can get the same results for less, okay? Every prescription from Red Mountain Weight Loss comes from an accredited and FDA-inspected American pharmacy. You can trust that you're getting the highest quality medications. So right now, you can trust the experts at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You get injectable semaglutide, the exact same active ingredient found in the expensive brand names, for about half the price. Faster results, expert support, quality medications, redmountainweightloss.com. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my friends over at Centergenics. I go see them every Monday. I go get my testosterone shot. I don't have time. I'm sure you don't have time for any lack of energy. I mean, who does? Okay? Motivation, maybe your libido is low. These are symptoms that could be caused by your low T levels. At Centergenics, the medical providers exclusively specialize in customized testosterone treatment. They make it quick. They make it easy. You get your levels checked. Right there, you will get your results back at your first visit. Book an appointment online. Easy. Go to endmylowt.com. You got to carve out some time for yourself, fellas. Endmylowt.com. Go see them. You're going to love it.
Hey, it's Tessa. We've been talking all morning about what would make Houston more exciting, right? And better. Well, let me tell you something that's going to fit in just fine in our city. Professional volleyball. Yep, it's coming to Houston this January. It's featuring two-time Olympic medalists Misha Hancock and Jordan Thompson. Love Houston Volleyball is Houston's newest professional team. League One Volleyball is going to feature some of the world's best volleyball players. Before this, they just go overseas. But we've got Olympic medalists. They've got NCAA champions. They've got international superstars that are going to be right here in Houston. All the action kicks off with first serve on January 9th at Fort Bend County Epicenter. All you have to do is visit lovb.com. That's where you get your information. That's where you get your tickets. Love Houston matches, all the information. Volleyball is the next major league. Over on the west side, an accident's been reported. The West Loop southbound at Memorial Drive. It's delaying you this morning about 10 minutes. On the south side, 288, the managed lanes northbound at Reed Road. Right lane's blocked by a disabled vehicle there. And then road debris has been cleared from the center lane of the South Loop eastbound at the 45 Gulf Freeway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Excludes cosmetic bags, eyewear, and travel trial sizes.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Guys, that's it, man. It was a pretty action-packed show today.
Yeah, it was.
Very busy. It's going to be busy. The rest of the week's going to be busy. Somebody said that it's a big announcement to say that if Guitarvist is tomorrow and every day at 8:20, Read My Lips is at 7:20 tomorrow.
Oh, dang. I didn't even think of that.
Damn these guitars.
I didn't even think of that.
I'm kidding. Yeah, I guess that is a big announcement. All right, it's time for another show. Come on. What do you got? Papa Roach, Rise Against. Before these tickets even go on sale, we've got these tickets for you. What's the question?
Why am I sore today? Why am I sore? Rod, you even suggested we should do something like run something back today.
Yeah.
And I got to say, I'm not in.
Yeah, you shut it down.
And you did more. You did more of this thing. So why am I sore? What is Rod very amped up with right now about? Then I'll give you the tickets.
713-212-5945. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's it. Well, that's almost it. Geez, just before 10 o'clock. 10% chance of rain, sunny, high of 85. Come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning.
Hi, who's this?
Anthony.
Welcome to the show. How are you today?
I'm great.
Tessa, what's your question?
Can you tell me why I'm sore and what Rod is still jazzed about?
Push-ups.
Yeah, dude. Like,
I liked it.
you liked it.
I did.
You did, what, 30 more? So you did like 60 push-ups yesterday, Rod?
No, I did 30 in the morning.
Uh-huh.
I think I was required to do for my age 12.
Like
Something
5,
silly.
yeah.
No, I did another 60, so I did 100.
Oh.
Or I did 70 more.
I see.
I did 70 more during my workout. So I did 100 push-ups yesterday. I felt good.
So strong, so sore.
Anthony, you're the winner today on Know the Show. What are you giving him?
Anthony, you get a pair of tickets to see Papa Roach and Rise Against. You know the show. Congrats.
Thank you. I'm 47 and not sure if I could do all the push-ups.
47. I don't. You're probably expected to do about 18.
Yeah.
18.
Whatever Chili was supposed to do. I think you and Chili are close in age. I still don't know. I don't know anything about Chili.
Nobody knows anything about Chili.
All right, come on. We got to go, man. Colin avoided the one-pump chump. He took on Fresh Drew this morning. Fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge is what I'm talking about. We play every morning at 6:20. You should join us. You should get up early. All the superior people get up early, okay? Colin's going to go for win number 3 tomorrow. The Torture 10 was worked into the fall guitar vest. 2 great tastes that taste great together. I think we'll keep that format going for tomorrow. Hype Man was brilliant today during the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. Tomorrow's Read My Lips, so that's going to be at 7:20. The fall guitar vest will be at 8:20. Wildcard Wednesday was the number 1 link today. Astrodome Talk, I appreciate all your thoughts on that. So Read My Lips tomorrow, Fixtagram Thursday. It's Throwback Thursday. More guitars. Are you kidding me? I don't know. 4 hours is all they give me, guys. We'll try to squeeze all that into the 4-hour show tomorrow. Allie's in for Jeremy. She's got the nonstop nooner coming your way. It's gravy day, everybody. No wonder everyone's in a good mood. No wonder. It's a new Pass the Gravy pod coming later.
Great.
At Rod Ryan Show on all socials. Tessa's on Houston Life today at 1 o'clock. Guys, we're on a 20-hour break, man. Make it great. It's going to be an awesome day. We'll back with you tomorrow morning. AMF.